いよいよ。
いよいよラストです。ラストスパートや。お。ああ、相変わらず左利き設定あるのね。優しいね。常にオフでヘルメットが表示されますっておかしくない？まあ、いいか。7人の部隊メンバーが特攻任務で生き残った。エフェクト2で誰とも恋愛関係にならなかった。これどんだけアシェリーを思ってんだって話になっちゃう。まあ、しょうがないね。イベントあんまりやってなかったからね。インポートされた様子が別人なんだけど。誰だよ、こいつ。誰だよ、お前。
一途なのね、
一
わら。
途。ずーっとタリと一緒にいるんだけどな。おかしいな。
恋愛下手くそか、ときめもやってこい。
俺、ときメモとかさ、恋愛ゲームやったことないんだよ。悪いな。このゲーム、目が変なんだよ
ドリクラも恋
な。
愛できる、お金で。
お金でな。金で買える。 金で買えるんだよな。くぼみすぎだろ、怖いわ。誰だお前。今更だけど、女キャラ選べばよかったって思ってます。女キャラ選べばよかったって思ってます。ワンで、なぜ選ばなかったのか。3だから、
今頃
今頃、
笑
もう3になったというのに、今頃。これがもうゴリにしか見えないんだよな。スラダンのゴリに
お
しか見えない。
兄ちゃん歯おしまい。
あー、TS する？やはり最近の流行りに乗った方がいい。毎回別人みたいな顔になるな、お前。相変わらずこれ選ぶのあるんだな。コンバットドローンが強かったからな。コンバットドローンと弾を強化するやつ。もうプルとかね、スローとかワープとかいらないっすね。あんま使いどころがない。テックアーマー強かったけど。 バーレットね。うーん。1でヴァンガード、2でセンチネル。違うの使いたいよね。エンジニアでいっか。
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
お、ノルマンディーかこれ。違うな。おもちゃか。グラフィックがめっちゃ進化してる。
Commander, you're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important. What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our
あ
back.
はは数千人ぶっ殺したやつか。あそりゃそうだな。
If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
アシュリー
Shepard.
まあ生きてたのか。
Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander?
ロン毛にな
Go
ってる。
in there.
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard.
No, I hadn't.
嫁登場。
Sorry, Shepard.
わら。
It's been...
嫁じゃないんだよ。
well...
別れたから。お前とは。お前とは2で別れたんだ。
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
Sure.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
ちょっと色気出たな。
ちょっとな。ワンの田舎臭さが抜けている。
Shepard. What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
ついにリーパーの大軍が来たのか。
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that
こ
close.
こ地球か
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
地球攻められたら終わりじゃんか。やられてるし。終わりだ、もう。あー、ソブリンがいっぱいいる。この数やば。あー、終わりだ。
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
ソブリン一体でもやばいのに。
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
あ、もう来てる。キーンってやつ。
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashton's headed to the Normandy.
おお、すごいとこ行くね。はいはい。
ヘイローで見た。
ヘイローで見た。はい、基本的な操作は変わらず。おお。ああ、もう終わりだ。ソブリンが来たら終わりだよ、もう。おい、何体の ?1、2、3、4。空中にもいるか、これ。ソブリンだよ、ソブリン。一体であんなに苦戦したのにこんなに来てたらおしめだ。すげえちょっとアクション要素が足されてる。
世紀末シチュ大好きアメリカン。
それな。まあ日本人も好きだからそこは。近接がかっこいい。四角ボタンなし、三角ボタンスキル。近くでリロード。OK。くらえ。弾が欲しいです、弾が。
Watch it. Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
諦めんなって。
In here.
いない。
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
and they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving.
OK 提督結構アグレッシブだな。
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
ああ。
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. They're in trouble.
Oh. おお死ぬ死ぬ普通。
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
人類の無力さがやばい。
ね。まあリーパーが強すぎるってだけなんだけど。もう撃ってくんのかよお前ら。
Nice shot.
痛いよ結構。
Finish them all.
Okay.
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
提督アグレッシブだな。行くぞとか言って。
What the hell are those things?
撃たれてる撃たれてる。なんかダッシュが速い前より。三角、ああ三角か。はいはい。OK。ああだいぶやりやすいね。ワンツーと大違いだ。いいよ。
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Oh, サブマシンガン。じゃね、ライフルかこれ。
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
すげえホーミング。
Running out of ammo.
いや、強いな、このスキル。ワープと落ちがいい。
About time.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
いや、それまで持ちこたえられると思えないけどな。
おっさんずラブ。
お、子供生きてたな。あ、終わった。あ、終わった、これ。あー。大丈夫だった。はぁ、やられた。子供が何体落ちてくんだよ。ソブリン。やば。地球は終わりだ。クリアした。よし、アンインストールするか、じゃあ。
We're leaving. Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight. Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not...
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them.
1の頃から普通に戦っても勝てねえって言ってんだな。
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system. Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
ロード早っ。相変わらずそのアーマー切るんだ。好きだね、そのアーマー。
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
おお。相変わらずだね。これね。ポイントありすぎじゃないえ ?49? は
全部埋まるのでは、わら。
ねえ。あ、でも分かれてる。何これすごいじゃん。重量制限ボーナスなんだこれ。テックスキル。ああ、そういうことか。はいはい。HP 上がるんだこれ。いいね。 あ、でも結構ポイント使うな。はいはいはい。なるほどね。タワレット面白そうだな。タワレット使おう。ああ、そういう感じ？なるほどね。なるほどね。近接型にもできんだ。なるほどね。なんでこんなポイントいっぱい使えるんだろう。あれかな、引き継ぎしたから。
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
あ、ダッシュにスタミナなくなったもしかして。もう超快適じゃん。最初からやってくれ。これスナイパーか。いいね。単発式の。味方強ない。あ、これバースト式か。てやー。あ、緊急回避できるようになってる。
A lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
Hmm. 信用されてねえな。
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
リアル。相変わらず強い。
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
だからサーベラスがいいのか。
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
仲悪いな。
Looks like they found us.
いていていていて。
Can't hide forever. Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Nice.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Okay.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way out.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Ah, こういうこと？あ、違う。ここじゃない。
This is a secure station.
なるほど、そういうことか。わかった。
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover. We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. EFFECT3. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
なんかありますか？回復だけか。お？あ アーマーをアンロック。装備はここで変えれないんだよね。お、2と違っていつでもセーブできる。なんか、2と違って、サクサクだね。これはサクッとクリアできちゃうか、これ。
イージーモード？
いや、ノーマルですけど。ノーマルだけど、レベルめっちゃ上げられたから、もう負けないと思うけど。随分と暗いな。やっぱドローン強えな、このゲーム。ドローンゲーと言っても過言じゃない。スコープ、スコープ、ほう。
I'm still not clear on what you discovered. Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station. Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
やっぱり。裏切り者じゃねえか、やっぱり。
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Through the door. We're getting close.
Nice. Let's move.
なんだこれ。あ、カスタムかい。ああ、重量とかある。なるほどね。軽くすると、リチャージが早くなる。めっちゃ強いじゃん、それ。強。モジュールは別に共用できるか。なるほどね。おい、建物がいるじゃねえか。このファイヤーボール強すぎだろ。ほいほい。いや、これはいいな。
進化しすぎた。
もうあれだね。過去作には戻れないね。この快適さ。 超強いのマジ。あとダッシュが無限にできるようになったのがでかい。ハンドガンにスコープつけただけで命中精度上がりすぎだ。おかしいと思いませんか？威力じゃねえ。終わったっけ？
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
あ、出た。これあれでしょ？知ってるよ。バイオハザードみたいなやつでしょ。OK。
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Oh, 刀じゃん。
刀ではない。
せやな。あ、モジュールのカスタマイズできないよね。
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you! Get me out of here.
なるほど。
Damn it. Damn it.
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
いや、届かないです。ダメージ食らってるこれ。あ、そういう感じじゃないの。
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again. To find the guy I used to love.
We're at war with the Reapers. I thought it was obvious who the enemy was.
뭐いいだろう. 뭐.
Yeah, I thought so too.
We need to focus on the mission. Right now, that means getting that tram sent over.
Sir.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
はいはい.
On it. Okay.
Here they come.
はい。うわー。うわー。てやー。てやー。ぽい。てやー。近接かっこよ。
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
罠やんけ。ほい。
assertions about the value of the data stored here.
敵が弾をあんまり落とさなくなったね。せい。せい。弾を落としてくれない。弾薬が途中で消えるようになっちゃったのかな、敵が落としたやつ。
Ash.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
罠か。
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Eh?
She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
おー、
Close. We can't lose her.
そういうのあり。待て。お前。お。どういうあれ。そういうこと。
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
むずすぎ。
Watch out.
Over there.
こいつシールド硬すぎだろこいつ。おいおい。早く登って。おいおい。耐え難い。
ミッションコンプリート。
ほんまか？盗まれたデータはどうなった？死んだ？
We need the data.
アンドロイド強すぎ。もうターミネーターじゃん。
Orders?
Finish her.
アシェリー。まあアシェリー別に思い入れないからいいんだけど。ワンで勝手に恋人関係にされちゃったイベントでだけなんでごめんな。
嫁だー。
嫁じゃないんだよな。
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
下だよね。
下出た。
最後の一文字が違うんだよな。もうこのシタデルを地球に落とせばいいんじゃない？もうそれで一掃できるでしょ。それで一掃できるでしょ。それだな。コロニー。
お前はシャーか。
コロニー落とししよう。
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
ヘイローを起動するんだ。
ヘイロー起動すっか。もう、それで全部終わりにしようぜ。
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Adina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Oh.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander...
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
確かに。
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room.
やはりそこに気づく
This
か。
war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
謎のセクシー女が仲間になった。急に。戦闘資産を獲得。めっちゃ金もらえるじゃん。
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to...
評議会に出ないと何もできなさそうだな。さすべか。
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Well, the current human, Commander Bailey, is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office. This area is the human embassy prides itself on offering...
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We have
入る感じじゃない。What?
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
It'll probably get...
Yeah, if it ever...
会話だけか。まあ、評議会行きますか。お、買い物できる。高くない高くない全部高いんだけど。なるほどね。買い物ね。クオリアンってタリの種族だよな。ペルセウス付近。なるほどね。この辺にはいないんだ。いや、タリ仲間にしたいね、早く。射撃場。ほう。
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, Do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Haggett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
ワンで助けてやったのによ。
Shepard, meet me in my office.
ウクライナ支援しないと人類が滅びる。
そういうこと？
I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
あいつら本当ワンで全滅させとけばよかったな。
We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support
結局いいように使われるの
things
か。
along.
Thanks.
まあしょうがないか。
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what?
そうだよ。助けてや
Apologies
った。
that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
こいつもクソ野郎と思ってたけど、なんだかんだ苦労してるから許してやるか。ね。射撃場っていうだけか。
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want some?
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
今回はレネゲードも稼いでいこうと思ってます。
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are
女だろうが子供だろうがグーで殴る。
そうやな。人類平等パンチ。
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian.
レネゲイドとパラゴンと別になんか名声っていう数値があるね。なんだろうな。で 病院かな。
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
このまま出庫すっか。ダメか。さすがに。
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
お、仲間が一人増えた。仲間集めてく傾向今回。1から。2よりも大変そうだな。2はまだ戦闘だけだったけど。
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
初号機の
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in the Presidium clinic. You gave me.
これ今までのサブクエのキャラ全部仲間にできんじゃないの？
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe.
だとしたらだいぶサブイベントやってないから。
These types of injury can go either way. She
少
hasn't
な
regained
そう
consciousness
今
yet.
回。
Her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
ミシェルがさすがに中身できない。
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers.
Recent intel suggests that the
入ってきた。
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc. Let me know.
ハゲ、笑。
You take care.
スーって入ってくるハゲおもろかったね、今。無言で。
I'll see you soon.
よし。邪魔者は排除できたな。よし、あとはタリを探しに行きたいですね。ん？気のせいか。
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
.行けるとこ少ないね。まだ行けないのかな。なんだ急にゲーム変わった。ダッシュできない。助けられなかった子供のやつじゃん。
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
アシリルートみたいなのすごい出てくるんだけど、A って
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D.
なんか3で女キャラがみんな美人になったな。
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Galaxy map はそのままね。
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
彼のは役に立ちません。
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
ハケット提督渋いな。ここが通信室。おお、なんか。戦闘時さん。戦争か。最小が決まってる。なるほどね。 こりゃ、大変そうだぞ。まあ、ストーリー進めてれば、大体集まるんだろうけど。戦力がね。内装変わりすぎて、ちょっと道に迷うんだが。本当に同じ風に。
よし終わらせるぞ。
よし終わらせるぞ。気合い入れろ。作戦室。なんか広くなってない？広くなってない？なんか。
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
コーリアの記事。タリは、どこにいるんだろうな。アップグレード。エデンプライムがサーベラスに襲撃された。サーベラスは好き勝手やってんな。あ、部屋は変わんないんだ。すげえ。能力アップが一目瞭然になってる。なるほどね。相談数ね。相談数アップとか、いいね。まあ、HP はなんとかなるだろう。 2にあったかっこいい曲がなくなってる。なんてことだ。そしてアシェリーの写真が消えてんのウケる。ちょっとトイレ行こうかな。よし。
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with her. Though I believe the only weapon he really...
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
2のね、武器庫は本当意味わかんないところについてたからな。
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
マガジンアップグレード売ってんじゃん。いいね、いいね。これは高い。35,000。わかる。
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
人と話すときは筋トレをやめろ、お前。
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom.
やんのか?
And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
無駄死にしたって言いたいの?
You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Eh? アンロックされたなんかえなんかやった方がいいのかな? もういっか、お前はこのぐらいで。あ、なんかアイテム手に入った。ノルマンディの中でアイテム取れるの？マジかよ。
ホモルート。
ホモルートじゃないです。やめてください、そういうの。めっちゃ金なくなるじゃん、これやってたら。これ 10% 値上げってことは、値下げの時もあるのか。イントロ買っとくか。 金貯めてさ、もう序盤からこの、なんか、最強装備っぽいやつ買っちゃうか。8万とかでしょ。めっちゃ強いじゃん、これ。安いやつで8万。ライトマシンガンとか16万。はあ。アーマーは欲しいな。なんだっけ、医務室か。
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm blessed with many close friends. But we need to end this war.
Do you ever regret working for them?
We didn't work for them. We took their money.
特にイベントはなさそうだな。
To defeat the collect. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
うん。これか。ああ、なるほどね。仲間のなんか信頼度上げると仲間のアビリティを使えるんだね。こいつはまだか。ってことはなるべく仲間と話した方が良さそうですね。
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
ドクター・ティッソーニってどこだ？アーマー改造キット。
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save. I'm flattered.
ああ、相談するかな。今は。なるほどね。一個ずつしか使えないの。
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Uh-huh.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's been happening with you as the broker?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
あ、間違えた。
We'll talk
あ、
later.
間違えた。
Of course. Hello again,
あ、
Shepard.
も
We'll talk later,
う、ちゃうん
Liara.
だ。
Of course. Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
イベントなしか。
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Please, enjoy your day.
E 慰霊碑かな、これ。ミランダ。リージョン。やっぱりリージョン死んだんだな。やっぱ2で死んだキャラクターがもう、あれ、生きてれたら3にも出てくるんだろうね。引き継ぎした場合はね。引き継ぎしなかったらどうなるんだろう。でもそう考えるとさ、トゥルーエンディングっていうか、もうベストコンディションな状態のデータを作ろうとしたら、1からやり直さないといけないってことだよね。やば。それはやばい。1からやり直す。やばいね。それは。さすがに。ドットハック、ボリューム1、2、3を最初からやれって言われてる。同じだぞ。やばい。苦行すぎる。
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR1
あ、1
made
に
me
い
an
たやつか。はい
obvious
はい。
choice.
So, what do you think of
2
our
でいなかったか
SR2?
ら。
She's incredible.
うちはジャックが死んじゃっ
Thing I
た。
can say about Cerberus
ジャッ
is
ク
that
死ん
they
じゃ
know
った。
how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean.
俺も死んだけどね。
How so?
さっき2、最後でジャック死んじゃった。てか、リージョンがな、死んだのが痛かったな。
I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
アマンダと。
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
結構な主要キャラ死んじゃったからな。
Glad to be aboard.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
エンジンね。なんだ模型ちょいちょい模型あるな、この船。落ちてる。なんかドクターに会えみたいなのあったんだけど。
50,000 years ago, the Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of
コーデックスだけか、これは。
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake. Commander? Commander? Commander?
お前イベント会話なしかよ。まあいいけど。さてと。
Commander Shepard.
特にないか。
Commander Shepard.
なんか博士がどうのこうのって言ってたけど、気のせいだった。
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation, although I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush.
Oh, believe me. Being here on the Normandy helps, and if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. My parents were from London. They loved her, even if that
乗り換えようとしてる。
If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwell.
やっぱアシェリ
Given what happened to Earth,
ーよりこっちのこの方がいいでしょ。
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, specialist.
でも喋れるってことは親密になれるっていう。リーパーに支配されたクラスターやノルマンディのステルスドライブを使用して。はあ。現在地は下出るか。リーパーに占領ってこれか。なるほど。なるほどね。ほとんど占領されてんじゃん。アノスベース。 L2 スキャン。今回は星から素材をかすめ取るようなシステムはないんだね。ああ、今回も燃料システムなの？マジか。サーベラさん研究所。スキャンしてもなんもないけどね、今んところ。まあ、いっか。すげえ、めちゃくちゃ種類あるじゃん。ダサ、ダッサ。 強すぎ、リーパー。
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Oh.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
ほい。いやー、いいね。やはりアビリティ速度回復アップが効いてるな。
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
3は当たるな。
うん。ワン、ツーのね、スキルがね、ホーミング性能なさすぎてさ、当たんないんだよ。ほぼ空気だったね。使えたのがシールドぐらいかな。
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
なんだ、スナイパーか？あ、そうだ。スナイパー買ったんだった。忘れてたな。いやー、スナイパー重いなー。まあ、いっか。あ、いいね。
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. お、結構あれだな。装備落ちてる。危ない。こっちか。
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
お、一撃じゃん。スキル強え。
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
What?
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
強っ。何このスナイパー。めっちゃ連射できんじゃん。神か。このスナイパーは強い。
アサルトやん。
ね。いやもう、何これチート武器です。チートです。
when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
まあでも連射型スナイパー使うならアサルトライフルでよくねってなる。
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Oh, Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
なんだあれ。初めて見たけど。でかくない？
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
ちょっと武器だけ返させてくれ。 よし、行こう。
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
マローだ。
Just see? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
あ、やべ。せい。
I think we're done here.
?シリーズ連続プレイは辛かった?
いや、辛くはないけど、シリーズが進むごとに進化してってるなーっていうのは思ったけど。まあでも1がね、ちょっと古いから、それだけちょっとあれだったな。戦闘もちょっと、やっぱ、時代を感じるというかね。操作性含めて、強このガトリング。
急いで英語勉強してアンドロメダやるか。
Google 翻訳でいいじゃん。今じゃ携帯で画面取り込んで翻訳できる時代だからな。
英語勉強する人相当減るよな。
ね。だって勉強する意味ないんだもん。今じゃ外部記憶から引っ張り出してくるだけで誰でも英語が翻訳できる時代になっちゃった。ある程度ね。完璧じゃないけどさ。すごい時代だよね。広角機動隊だよ。外部記憶で何でも検索して何でも自分の言葉として発せるっていう。何？ボス戦？おい、やめろ。お、なんだ、つかみか。痛い痛い痛い痛い。せい。 なんか勝手に死んでたんだけど。
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
いや、ダッシュが無限にできるってのは素晴らしいな。ワン、ツーともにちょっとしかダッシュできない。しかも遅いという。意味あるって感じだった。
That blaze of orange, the big one. That's where I was.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad, a sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day, 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good
開
fight.
発の謎のこだわりなんだよきっ
How
と。
long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listen to your warnings about
移動が遅すぎてさ、
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare
だるかったんだよね、正直。ワン、ツー。
Got more back here.
くらえー。くらえー。つかみはやめて。OK。
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
レジェンダリーを機にその辺も改善してくれればよかったのにね。
まあ、ただ全部入りにしただけって感じだから、HD の。それはしょうがないね。リマスターではないから、これ。移植しただけだから。まあ HDR に対応してたり、多少グラフィックでは手入れてるけど。全部3のこの快適な操作性で1、2できたら周回プレイもはかどるんだけどね。なかなか。
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches. That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
めっちゃやられてんじゃん。ほい。
気持ちよさに振り切ったやつもある。アンセムって言うんだけどね。わら。
アンセムちゃん。アンセムちゃんな。どうしてああなったんだろうな。アンセムちゃん。
日本だとスフがほんと流行んないから日本語版が出てくれたのは嬉しかった。
ね。暗いな。SF ほんと少ないんだよな、日本。流行んねえのはわかるけどさ。個人的に JRPG とかなんかよりこっちの方が好きだから。なんだこれ。うわー出たあ、一発しか使えない。マジかよ。さっきのデカブツに使いたかった。ほい。ほい。くらえ。
been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
いや、格闘が強くなったのがいいね、3は。強すぎ格闘無敵だし。いいよ。これだよ、俺が求めてたのは。ワン、ツーでこれをやってほしかった。まあ、しょうがないけどね。時代が時代なんでね。
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, get that thing the hell off my men.
この頃の幼芸破壊的性の向上が凄まじかった。
You're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
古い幼芸だとさ、やっぱ快適性が悪いっていうか、その UI もクソだし、操作性もクソみたいなの多かったかな。そのプレイヤーに対するさ、配慮っていうのがない、少なかったよね。
Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
プレイヤーがやっててどう思うかっていうより、開発者の趣味、思考、みたいな。
まさか3で鬼焼きできるまでなるとは、わら。
3は結構進化の度合いがちょっと跳ね上がってるね。1から2より。段階がちょっと2段階ぐらい上がってる。
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
What's your tone, Commander?
Look, you've met the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Garrus.
Think you can win this thing, Shepard? Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Krogan ね。
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
どいつもこいつもギャレスじゃなかった。プリマーチだった。
And for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be
カレーで煮込んでくれるわ。
There'll be a lot more blood.
アサリだけに。
If we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven.
この世界線のシェパード男前だな。
ワン、ツーのシェパードが嘘みたいだな。キャラクリ頑張ればもっとかっこいいの作れたんだろうけど、ワン、ツーもさ。
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
イルーシウマンは何者なんだろうな。まあ、すごい悪どいことばっかやってるってのは2で分かったけど。ん？何ですか？
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
アリアって、あれじゃん。潜入任務やってるやつだ。
嫁の手紙で無言にならないで、わら。
嫁の手紙じゃない。もういや、あいつはほっといていいから。うん、セイン生きてたんだ。セイン仲間にできねえかな。舌出るだ。 で、今度は AI コアか。忙しいな。ギャレスどうせここにいるでしょ。
The problem isn't here.
見ていた。
Systems all agreeing on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell him to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end.
特に何かくれる感じじゃなさそうですね。
I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces.
会話せんと解放されないのがちょっとだるいか。
まあね。
And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree.
まあやらなくてもいいんだろうけど。
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
どうも。ああ、バレット。ペネトレーションバレット強えんだよ。ありがとう。介護所。まあ、3で強いかどうかはわからんけど。なんか
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
あ、そこから出るの？ノズル使わないんですか？
Edie, talk to me.
ああ、はいはい。
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss?
破壊したやつね。
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
よくやった。危険な行為だ。
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground.
このロボセクシーすぎるな。採用。
エッチなアンドロイド。
採用。
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
チャクはさ、貫通してるってね。それまずい。それまずいな、それ。まずいな、その貫通の仕方。今回の仲間はじゃあ、イディと、お決まりのメンバーと、
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Greetings, Commander.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance
Oh,
support.
David.
That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
なるほどね。リーパーを操る、実験をやる気だな。サーベラス。ラスボスサーベラスじゃねえの。
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body
そこにおるんかい、わら。
服、まあ、まあそうね。
Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversight.
船のサポート AI だから、ここにいても問題はないというか、ここにいた方がいいんだけど。
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying.
ああ、2で制限外したからな。
I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
No.ここに固定でいるのかな、こいつはじゃあ。
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
ブラック、なんかシュールジョークみたいな言うのやめて。
How did you
怖い
and
から。
Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
そうか、よかったな、ジョーカー。さあ、サクッと進みますか。
話し相手ができた。
ワン、ツーでずーっと一人だったからな、あいつ。で、プレイヤーもさ、一番端っこの相談室に行かないから、ほぼ。 ジョーカーちょっとかわいそうだったんだよな。一回下出るに行って、博士に会うか。お、イベント中でも選べる。シールド回復。ああ。
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
急になになになになになになに
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now! You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be
おい、お前も洗脳されてんじゃん。
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That wasn't me.
You did this.
No! I'm not a murderer!
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
みんなそう言うん
It's
だ。
some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our
罪を
researcher,
犯したや
Garneau.
つはみんな
He
そう
sent
言
an
うん
audio
だよ。
log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it.
はいはい、わかったから。
Tell us what's wrong with them.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
拘束
you'll
書。
want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
なるほど。
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
おいおいおい、アップグレード落ちすぎだろ。ここもうわ、あるじゃん。どれだね。
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be
コンビニでおにぎり万引きして捕まった女が名前聞かれて、私はアンドロイド。って言ってるの話題になってた。
何それ？ギャグ？コントじゃん、それ。もう。コントじゃん。ショートコント、コンビニ、つって。万引きした女に対して、何やってんだお前はつって。女が、私はアンドロイド。
面白かったから許してあげよう。
天才じゃん、そいつ。そいつね、コンビ組んだ方がいいよ。お笑い芸人の。天才じゃん。私はアンドロイド。つって。
アンドロイドなら人権ねえな。
そうだな。どうなっても知らんぞ。
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
逆に気になるよね。アンドロイドだったら。
警察に身柄を保護されたらしい。
あ、そうなんだ。よかったじゃん。
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a
アンドロイドがなぜおにぎりを必要としたのか、そこが気になるな。やはり。
Meteorite sample.
安藤さんだろう。
While it is not consumed as fuel during FT
あ、なるほどね。
Element Zero will decay after several centuries of
私はアンドロイド。アンドロイド。名前かっこいいな。ロイドって名前かっこよくない？いや、世の中には天才がいるもんだな。
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
ああ、息子の写真か。
Keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
ああ、なるほどね。証拠を集めて、このマップに照らし合わせていって絞り込むってことか。
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Doing so now.
え何の実験なんだよ。ああ。
このインテリアコア。
インテリア。昔なんか顔が生えてくる チューリップだっけ、なんかそんなゲームがあったけど、それと同じ狂気を感じる。もうイカれてるサイコパスです。
それ欲しいな。
欲しいの？電気流すとって言うんだよ。いる？
ロックンフラワーの未来型かな。
ロックンフラワーでもあんな叫び方しないだろ。怖いわ。狂気すぎるだろ。
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
No. データパッドなんか
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Okay.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
地味に素材のありかを追加できるのを受けるな。
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
でこれで以上かな。3つまで絞れたのかな。お、なんかあるじゃん。関係ないか。
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities. Five possible systems.
Alien sightings.
3 possibilities.
うん。これで限界かな。あー。じゃあ行くか。
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming.
Hey, we're going to get this party started.
Hey, now!
I'm spending as much time in this bar as
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Chef. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
おい、レネゲードチャンス逃しちゃって。なんだこのケツは。そんな衣装あり？やばいな、お前。
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
おい、
I think we're done
特
here.
権すぎるだろ、お前。
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army.
They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is
ギャングどもを束ねて兵隊にしようってか。
He'll be expecting you.
天才。
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse
死んでもいいしな、どうせ。
You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard.
それロシア。
Let me know if you want to talk later.
それな。
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
怖い。怖い怖い。こいつら、踊ってる場合かよ。世界が終わろうとしてるんやで。たく。じゃあ、サクッと。ギャングどもを一回潰しに行きますか。なるほど。 アビリティリチャージが増えるやつがあればいいんだけど、ないんだよね。あ、出れないんだ。なるほど。
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
目薬たくさんいりそうな顔やな。
確かに。6回ぐらい刺さないとダメ。6回刺さないとダメ。
How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
メガネつけるとしたら3つかけないといけない。
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships we're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Kawaii.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I
車に乗ってブリーフィングの説明されて降りるという。
can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
なんか、あれだな。サイバーパンクみたい。よし、じゃあ、ブトゥースか。お、アリア専属やるじゃん。お、アリアが完全にちゃんと使えるようになってる。マジかよ。強いだろ、そりゃ。ダメージ1000？は？強すぎ。 チートキャラだ。チートキャラだ。いるって。うん。スキルが強すぎる、こいつ。やばい。過去一で強い、こいつ。主人公がカスだな。そうなると。ダメージ、そんなにいくやつないもんな。
ピエロでええんやで。
ピエロでいいかい。
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Head for the 怖いけど出れそう。
本当だよな。ハマーンみたいな。たまに出れるみたいな。
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay.
Oh, いいね。艦隊戦じゃん。
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the general.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Eh? 突っ込むんですか?
We can make it.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
おいおいおい。
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
めちゃくちゃだな、わら。
プランも何もないんだけど。はったりだと思ったら本当に強化されてたでござるっていう。ま、潜入できたから逆に結果オーライ。
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
No. あ、任しとけっ
I'm
て。
back, fuckers.
タワレットじゃなくて。こうしよっか。貫通弾かこれ。強すぎ。チートスキル来ました。やっぱこのスキル強えな。
チートやん、わら。
チートです。完全貫通です。すり抜ける。ダメージも上がってます。強すぎ。隠れてない出てこないほら。隠れても無駄だけどな。溶けるね。ほらほら、どうしたの？
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
弾ください。
Over here, Shepard. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
強すぎ。もう盾も貫通するんじゃない？あ、貫通する。盾も貫通するとか強すぎんだろこの銃。このスキル。完璧です。ペネトレーションバレット。もうこれもう全部最大強化しよう。後で。やっぱ貫通だよな。貫通。それを。
ディビジョンにこのスキル欲しい。
ディビジョンはさすがに、ほら、リアル系、まあリアル系って言っても敵がなんかもう化け物みたいに硬いけどさ、素通り貫通はできないな。 やったら強いけどね。
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the... Rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
さすがに抜けないのもあるか。強すぎマジ。
Getting close. Your cannons have to be stopped. This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
どういった？いた。
Feels good to let.
There. アリアのスキル強すぎだろ。ファイナルファンタジーみたいじゃん。一人だけなんか世界違う。はいはいはいはいはい。じゃあな。
That's done it.
ぜひ仲間に。
One of our pods.
いやでも多分今回だけだろうな、仲間になってくれるの。最後まで使いたい。
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station.
はい、立て完成。うまい。
Clear. Get to the controls.
ああ、それか。
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
聞かれてるよ、全部。
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
弾か。どこですか。
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative D7.
Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good.
Objective acquired.
ああ。危ね。
Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
プロパガンダもね。
Some of my men.
味方かあれ。 近接強。はい、貫通します。はい、無駄です。貫通します。はい、無駄。
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
強すぎだ。
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
こ行けんの？あ、ここだけか。
One of my soldiers by the force field.
戻れない。
What the hell is he doing?
何それ？ソード。いいじゃん、テックソード。
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit. Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
これだけか。はしご降りろって。
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing?
誰？
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
こいつも味方？味方。新キャラじゃん、完全に。トゥーリアンハンター。 なるほど。
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
お、武器じゃん。重量やば。うわ、バーストだ。やっちまった。いらん。
What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
重量増えすぎだろこれ。そういうあれか、オプションか。
Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming out.
デカブツがいる、デカブツが。
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
どうやって行くの？そっちに。こっちか。 で
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
で
We'll find him. Incoming.
いらっしゃ
Find that engineer.
いってこら逃げるな もうデカ打つ Okay.
Head to the blast door.
強
Nice guns. They'll keep the general's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Ah, 封鎖ってそういう封鎖ね。
But is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
スパイの可能性あり。
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Uh-huh.
All clear.
Sir.
何があるかな。
Setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. Shepard.
あんまなさそうだな。
Human.
Work. Work.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them.
Hold that thought.
Yes, Commander.
Hand out all the weapons.
No.
No use holding back gear.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too. Sir. Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
なるほど。サブイベか。
Arya wants to talk to you.
はい。
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Commander?
Commander, if you have a moment. I'm glad you're back. I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Rerouting systems.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has
逃げた
secret
か。
access
やっ
points
ぱ
to other parts of
ス
the
パイだったの。
station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
はい。そう。仲間になったと思ったら敵だったのかな。
Good luck out there.
ポイント9？めっちゃ増えてんじゃん。
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
おお、すごい。シームレスだ。やるじゃん。
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
あー、何？
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
エアロック。アイテムが向こうにあるけど取れないね。何かやらなきゃいけないのか。ああ、なるほど。はいはい。ああ、はいはいはい。
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
意外となんかあったりする？ないんかい。 や、ほんとアビリティ使いやすくなったな、3で。ダンジョン。おれ格闘今回強えな。
やっぱ筋肉よ。
やっぱ筋肉か。筋肉が全てを解決する。脳筋こそ正義。火力 is power だから。いて。うわ、ターレットあんのか。うまい。危ねえな。ターレットは厄介ですね。お前ターレット置くんじゃない。お前アリアのスキル強すぎ。もうお前だけでいいじゃん、もう。いらんわ、他の仲間とか。
I don't think so. so.
お。
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
言い方な。
All right then. Come with me.
ナイリンさん、そのアーマーかっこいいっすね。
You've improved your biotics since last.
来た。あ、これは強いですね。
Saw you.
ど
You noticed the biotic grenade?
You always did like blowing things up.
うなんだこのソーダンスが強い。ソーダンスが多いイコール強いからな。大体が。よし、行こう。
Rampart mechs incoming.
おい、またデカブ使え。硬すぎ硬すぎ。目の前にお前。痛い痛い痛い痛い。 なんだミサイルランチャー。あ、一発しか使えないやつか。さっきのデカブツが来た時にこれに気づいてたのが使えたのにな。なんということでしょう。まだ
This way.
で上か。
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya,
強っ。ロケランチャージ式だったんだな。クロークした？なんだお前。どういった後ろ。厄介だな。
lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
何体来るの？何体来るのよ。
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
なんかデカブツいるんですけど。
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight.
サーベラスもリーパー
If
の兵器
Cerberus
使ってん
hadn't
だ
found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
「ショットガンオムニブレード」オムニブレード来た。近接強化か。
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you. Just reported into the boss. Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure.
取れないです。クローガンいるじゃん。ナイリーンと話す。あ、ナイリーン。
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
怖い。 怖い、この人。
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
We're online.
こんなとこに気づかなかった。あ、ターレット防御してるね。はいはい。どこに行けばいいの？こっちか。近くに来るな。向こうか。またでかぶついるわ。勘弁して。 やろう。
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard?
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
白を切る。
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing though, I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Irene perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up.
何ですか?
Urgently, your attention. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
今、君、真裏に首回ってなかった。やば、お前。
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herret's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious, you seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I
今回も割引してくれ。
Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Approvingly.
来たー。ショップです。ショットガンかな、そろそろじゃあ。
Courteously, please enjoy your shopping.
ショットガン使うか、そろそろ。装備変更とか、 重量がやばい。装備できなくなるのかなこれ。ああ、マイナスになるんだ。なるほどね。そう来るか。そうですか。
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Scouts are ready to go.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Uh-huh.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Shepard. I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
なるほど。
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You could take more cues from her.
A great human wrote, "To thine own self be true." I tried to fit into Arya's world. In the end, it helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her. But I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
うん。アジュタントね。
Commander.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
ああ、人が化け物になったやつ出てくる。若干ホラーテイストなのやめろって。若干ホラーテイストだってやめろってデッドスペースじゃねえんだから。
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
広いな。広いな、意外と。
デスペリメイク買うん？
買うけど、すぐには買わないかな。買うけど、やりたい。ホースポークの先にやりたいんだけど。これか。
血でぐちゃぐちゃのドロドロらしいよ。
おー、いいじゃん。PC 版で買いたいかな。プレステっていうか、コンシューマー版はもう出たんだっけ？ PC 版も先か？ PC 版先出てんのか
日本語字幕あるらしいね。
な。あ、いいじゃん。おまくにだったからな、今まで。
Up this ladder. Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe. The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
.デッドスペースって長いのかな？ボリュームがそんなにないんだったら買っちゃってもいいけどね。どれ？これか
？When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Nardine, wake up.
強そう。バリよ。おい。くらえ
オリジナル派初20時間くらいだったと思うけど、シナリオ追加してるみたいね、リメイク。
あ、そうなんだ。あ、でも10時間そこらでクリアできる感じ。バイオハザードみたいな感じだ。それはいいですね。コースポークンもそんなに長くなさそうなんだよね。
そうそうバイオと同じ感じ。
まあ大体ステーシスでぶち殺していくゲームだと認識しておりますので、そんなにかかんないと思うけどね。バイオみたいに、あ、弾切れだーっつって、あ、積んだーってことはないだろうけど。俺バイオハザードシリーズさ、だいたいやってるけど、あれなんだよね。だいたいボス戦で弾切れするんだよね。ボス戦で弾足りなくなって最後ナイフで戦うんだよな、いつも。ナイフでギリギリで倒せるって時もあるけど、だいたい積むからな。
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
ほらほら。
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
やはり筋肉か。
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
$8 ポイント。
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
お、アップグレード。助かる。
またダークシドチームが出来上がりつつある。
本当だよ。まあ、暴力、武力に関しては大体悪いやつが強いから、そう、しょうがないね。しょうがない。いい子ちゃんより悪いやつの方が強いんだから、そりゃ当たり前なんだ。ショットガンいいですね。
Elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
別のルート。下か。しかも強化弾使ってなかった今。忘れてた。強化弾使わないで今の威力だったの。強い。はは、ワン、来た。ワンパンだ。強。始まった、ショットガンが。火力上げといてよかった。
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
何起きてようが 100% ダメージ。
お、これ上で、ああ、いいのか。お、アップグレード。はい。で。はい。
Made it. Hit the switch.
あ、これがどうか。あ、反対側に来たのこれ。なるほどね。
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Hey.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
チャクラムランチャー。何チャクラムランチャーって。チャクラム。何これ楽しそうじゃん。楽しそうじゃん。手裏剣外そうかな、じゃあ。
sure your dead workers feel much better now.
ああ、そういう感じ？はいはいはいはい。チャクラムね。手裏剣みたいなやつね。
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
リアクターに到達する。はあ。わあ、敵出てきそう。普通に。あ。
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
無理っくり AT フィールドが中和してる。
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene, Max!
しかもチャージできんだけどこれ。チャクラム。チャクラムチャクラム。
このアサリどこまで強いねん。
本当だよ。本当だよ。アリアムス。ほらもう終わりか。一人だけスーパーサイジンいるんだよな。やべ、チャクラン楽しい。いいよ。いいよ。これだよ、これ俺が求めてたの。ただちょっと最高に狙いづらい。弾速はまあまあ。 また強化してなかった忘れてた。ワンパンだだよな、そりゃそうだな。
アーマー8割消える、わら。
スキルで強化したから、もっとアリアいなくなっちゃった、最強キャラが。まああとは任しとけって。はあ、あ、いやあー、なんだ、全然だぞお前ら。なんだ、どうした、ん。どうしたんですか。せい。
ロボ語からだ10日。全然だな。ぬるいな。チャックラム。チャックラムがうるさいです。イベント中、チャックラム。チャックラムがチャージされたままになってるけど。
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable, but it might take a while.
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
草キュイーン。
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better. That makes two of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together.
音が
Take a good, hard look.
音がずーっとなってるのけるな。
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those Nexus men. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
いつまで貯めてんだよ。 ける。
チャージマン。
チャージマン。
Getting reports.
キ
All
ュ
force
イ
fields
ー
down.
ン。
Civilians
チ
taking
ャ
to
クラ
the
ムちょっ
streets
と
in
使いどころ
droves.
考えないとダメだな。
Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Oh, 一応武器の。いや、ちょっと、チャクラム、でも一撃はなかなかいいよな。一回ショットガン外すか。よし。ためなくても強いか、もしかして。このスキルを使った状態だったら。まあ、うん。何？やっぱショットガンのあれだな、近接攻撃力アップが効いてたさっきは。 いやー強いな。
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
こっちはなんもねえのか。
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
No. 그래. シールドも関係ない。やるね。シールド関係ない。チャクラも強すぎ。
We need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
まあちょっとうるさいのがたまに気づいたな。チャクラ。
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll
爆弾を無効化する。時間制限あり？マジかよ。邪魔です。
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
ええ成功法ってそれ？力。やはり力か。
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Tamaka.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
またあの化け物か。
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
アンブレラみたいな研究してんな、こいつら。
With the civilian population contained, before host with the current success ratio, we project.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Don't let them through.
Look out!
ああ。お、なんかカウンターみたいなの出た。あ、いたいたいたいた。 ケー。
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Wow.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
おお、味方か。びっくりした。
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
いやー、ちょっときついか。やはり。
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
You can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
お、マジ。やはり市民を守るにしてたから自爆しちゃったか。もうサクッと死ぬね。サクッと死ぬな、味方が。強っ。おい、スーパーサイヤ人いるって一人。もう行っちゃったし。ブチギレ混合。スーパーサイヤ人どころじゃないな、こいつ。
怒ったぞ。
怒ったぞー。
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait.
捕まり方。
What now, Petrovsky?
捕まり方がペーネロペじゃねえな。くしなんだよな、捕まり方が。アリアを解放する。邪魔。はい。強すぎか。邪魔すんな。My pass.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
邪魔。あ、なるほど。1個やるごとに破壊しないといけないのか。なるほどね。把握した。 Hey. 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 ごめん。怖ー。玉切り。弾がないなら殴ればいい。いい。サレンダー？サレンダーっつった今。
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death.
まだ生きてんのか？あ、死んだ？
Clean up this mess.
あ、死んだか。
Well, that was deeply satisfying. I'm a little surprised. I thought you might try to interfere.
Why's that?
This partnership has been an exercise in frustration.
We won.
Yes, I know. But I like to know what makes people tick. Especially someone I might need something from in the future. So come clean. Have you been trying to work me? Validating me 1 minute, judging me the next? Which is it really?
なぜ迷っている？
Have I been that hard to read?
I've lived for 1,000 years, Shepard, and you may be the most powerful and baffling being I've ever encountered. I have no idea where I stand with you.
I don't like your leadership style. Eventually, using people will blow up in your face. Millions are suffering here, and many paid the ultimate price. I hope you'll honor them.
Freedom isn't enough? Tell you what, I'll write myself a memo. And don't worry, I honor my debts. You'll have all the troops, ships, and Ezo that I promised.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing the station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
なるほどね。オメガ編クソ長かったな。面白かったけど長かった。今日で終わらすぞとか言ってたけど、もうオメガ編でめげそうなんだけど。長い。
いいシナリオやった。
うん、シナリオは最高だったね。シナリオ良かったよ。ただ長い、オメガ。びっくりするぐらいな。長編映画みたいだったもん、なんか。疲れた。
Shepard, you are staring.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
ショットガンとりあえず弾が足りねえっす。
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss, but you can't let it get to you.
I did move on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt this alone right now.
さ、ホモ選択肢入れるのやめろって。
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%.
来た。
来たじゃないんだよ。
You can handle it.
ああ、怖っ。これだから、紫かっこいいなぁ。あー、欲しい。
インフェルノアーマーって名前、鎧の中が燃えてそうだよね。
なんかどっかで聞いたことあるな、それ。いや、金使いすぎたか。やっちゃったか。まあいいか。まあまあまあ。だいぶ軽くなったよ。あ、ショットガン用ラインナップつけんの。 腹減ったなぁ。12時か。早っ。お。
エディかっけーな、わら。
ね。あ、服装変えれる。わかる。なるほどね。スーツ着ちゃうとな、ロボっぽさが薄れちゃうからな。このアーマー装備型もかっこいいな、これ。エロいのはこれなんだよ。エロいのはこれ。女性体型がちゃんと出てるからね。エロいのはこれ。これはかっこいい。
コブラのレディアナ。
それな。ギャレスフルアーマーにしちゃうともう誰が誰だかわかんねえよ。なるほどね。ギャレスもいいんだけどね。リアラのシンギュラリティが強いからな。 味方に持たせる武器って重量関係あんのかな。リロード、アビリティのリロードボーナスは主人公だけなのかなこれ。
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
おほほ、かっこいい。
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
うわ。
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our
そのスーツかっけーな。ヘイローリーチみたい。
あー、ヘイローリーチね。わかる。
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
もうちょっとカーボン感あるやつが好きなんだよな。
I'll bring him back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
おう、入れないんかい。
軽くて丈夫。
ね。やっぱそういうのがいいよね。生徒がああ助けてやるから待ってろ。
衝撃には弱いカーボン。
うん。どうなんだろうね。コード自体はいい。いいっていうか硬いっぽいけどね。その衝撃がどう食らわったらぶっ壊れんのかあれだけどさ。車のパーツとかでよくカーボン使われてるけどね。どうなんですかね。シールドジェネレーター、ああ、はいはい。
カーボンフレームの自転車なんか派手に落車すると結構割れるよ。高いから泣けるよ。
それなパーツ高えよな。何の武器だ。ショットガンだ。やったダメージ強っ。連射力なし。 俺のバイクも、マフラーのところにこうカーボンのカバーみたいのがくっついてんだけど、立ちこけして、もうガリッガリになっちゃって、割れたら泣いてたけど、割れてない。まだ防御力を発揮してるからいいんだけどさ。ガリッガリ、見た目ダッセんだよな。ガリガリすぎて。ヘビーライフルだ。まあいいか。
She's bleeding.
Sean, can you hear me?
You know my name.
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
We would prefer your willing concurrence. This is war. If you do not surrender peacefully, we'll do whatever is necessary.
こんなもんか。
Get back!
It's okay. We're Alliance.
Alliance?
やっぱカーボンもフアプの一種だから太陽光で簡単に劣化すんのね。
なんていうの、プラスチックみたいに弱くなっちゃうのかね、太陽光で。なんか鉄のプレートと一緒にこうくっついてるカーボンは硬いんだけどね。お、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い、痛すぎ。何？
車のカーボンボンネットなんかはそれが多いみたいね。安いし。
まあそうだよね。大体でも複合パーツ、複合じゃない？合金じゃないけど、カーボンと鉄が混ざったようなやつ使ってる。ただ多分カーボンだけより重くなっちゃうから、あれなんだろうけど。
Ensign, you've done a hell of a job holding out like this. Now we're getting you out of here.
Okay. We need a bit to recharge, though. They've been after us for hours. We burned close to 1,000 calories.
It's okay. How long do you need?
Okay, guys. Grab a quick bite and check your amps for damage. We move in 5.
Commander, I was wondering, do you ever forget the first time you kill someone? Because today was mine, and
I'd be worried if it didn't bother you. But you're doing the right thing here.
Does it ever get easier?
No.
These students have not undergone full military training. They are unprepared for the emotional stress of the war.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Of course we are.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
No, but who cares? I'm not listening to Prangley. I'm listening to Shepard.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. How's your aunt?
I'm still scared, Commander, but I won't let you down.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
네. 하나씩 하겠네.
I'm still scared, Commander, but I won't let you down.
違うな。なんで下か。あ、下だ。
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
Commander, it might be better if we follow along from the second level. You can take point while we hit them from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Right.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Don't listen to him. He's just messing with your heads.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've all been trained for this.
Commander Shepard isn't going to let anything happen to us.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
いや、3は結構イベントが細かいですね。おわったっす。
Ready for action? Yes, sir. Cerberus troops incoming.
痛い。ナイス。
inside area.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Keep it up, guys! Watch your barriers, everyone! Drop and recharge when you need to! Rodriguez! Get her some Medigel, now!
Tay.
Just stay down, Rodriguez! Stay back!
Everyone okay up there?
Ensign Rodriguez took a shot, but I think she'll be okay.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our final fire.
お前、避けやがったな。
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
デイビッド。
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
いいやつすぎかいいやつすぎか、お前。ありがとう。これ助けてなかったら警備室入れなかったんだろうね。
いろいろ伏線ありますな。
ね。まあ続きものだからね。
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
アーマーがどんどん追加されていくな。どうも。乗れないんですか？あ、使える。神かよ。タイタンフォール。タイタンフォール始まりました。ゴータイタン。
俺がガンダムだ。
俺自身がガンダムになること。強すぎ。雑魚が。うまい。強すぎ。どんな威力？ぐちゃ。別のやつか。それ。
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
He's not gonna make it.
結局得られるんかい。
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Some of us didn't get off.
Jason Prangley came to Grissom when he was 6 years old. Barely spoke a word. He was so shy back then. To watch him grow up, only to...
He was always reading, studying battles. I called him a brown-noser.
Commander, I recommend we rethink the students' role. With their instructor dead, and Ensign Prangley...
They've got impressive barriers. They could help reinforce key positions.
A support role? Yes. Yes, they'd be ideal for that.
So Prangley died and we're not even gonna fight?
You'll be saving lives, just like Ensign Prangley did. Remember his name. And when you go up against your first Reaper, make sure they don't forget it either.
Thank you, Commander. We won't.
サクッと終わった。
Shepard, aren't a
お、
sight
生
for
きてた
sore
わ。
eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
I wish I could have gotten all of them out of there.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
お、めっちゃ金もらえるじゃん。神。
See the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Ha ha. ああ、そういうバイザーね。なるほどね。なんかこんな戦隊ものいそうだな。 フレアは覚えられる。マジ最強じゃん。あ、でも一個ずつしか使えないのか。なるほどな。ラッシュってやつ気になるんだよな。金な。
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
どっかで試し打ちできないかな。いや、ここは展望台だけだろう。
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
どっかにさ、射撃訓練場あったよね。どこだっけ？行けるとこ増えてるしなんか。わからん。わからんな。いやー、ラッシュなー。
Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic. I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of power. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
患者用ラウンジ。ああ、なるほど。
Welcome to Serta.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Yes,
あ、いたいた。
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
そういえばすぐ死ぬって言ってたな。
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I have family here that I must take care of, Shepard. I have neglected my son, and now he is self-destructive. He may be safe from Reapers here, but I worry. If he dies, when he dies, I want him to know he has a loving father. That means I must give things up for him. I'm sorry.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. Some people would find this uncertainty freeing. I contemplate what I have done.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness. and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
なお、まともに戦える状態じゃなさそう。
I wish the best for you, Thane.
You wish, I pray. I appreciate the sentiment, Shepard. Until we meet again.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
Yes, I know your stock of modified menagel is low, but no.
Welcome,
you don't
Commander
understand.
Shepard.
This isn't
Please
for-
select a destination.
Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
銀行法
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
ああ、モジュール売ってんだ。なるほどね。金ね。あ、ブラッドドラゴンアーマー。ワンの時にあったやつ。まだ売ってんのかよ。くさ。
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
いや、金ね。
We appreciate your
い
visit.
や、わかる。
ドラゴンエイジのマーク入っとるな。
あー、会社同じだからってこと？あ、プラズママシンガンだ。うわ、星1万。なんかボーダーランズみたいな銃出てきた。金がないな。エクスキューショナーシリーズいいんじゃん。
If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our LCOS Combine affiliate branches for any and all
Selling now
personal
would be
needs.
unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions. Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the
the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
お、金もらえた。ラッキー。50万ぐらいくれませんか？金。敵倒して、こう、金を稼げるとかだったら楽なんだけどな。
Thinking of going? I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Everything I can do to help.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything. I just want one.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe the war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
ベノムショットガン。
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing
へ
new
ー。
technology.
ショットガンと言いつつ爆発する弾を撃つっていう。武器重量マイナスのやつだ。ああ、欲しい。顔。金がない。スナイパー。いや、今回装備多いな。2の時あんま武器種類なかったのに。
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypratine. We appreciate your visit.
proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
さあ働くのだ。
この武器とか全部買えるぐらいまで稼げるようになるのかね。あ、コレクターアーマーだ。俺の好きなやつ。
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
進めてたら拾えるんじゃないかね。
稼げるのかね。ああ、アイテム自体が拾えるってこと。どうなんだろうね。店限定の可能性もあるしな。
Tips on how to make your apartment look bigger? And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Edie ちゃん。
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
あ、インフェルノアーマーここでって、あ、これ同じか。これ同じ店だ。
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know.
ダブル。
なるほどね。君らデート中か？
Maybe playing music.
邪魔をしたな。
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
化学物質を投
No, I
入。
mean relax into something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning.
感度3000倍の化学薬品で
You
も
would like the man
装備しろ
to。himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Thank you じゃないんだよ。
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
ガチ恋なんやな、わら。
せやな。まあ、ジョーカーがガチ恋してる。それをイディは興味本位で 進展させようとしているという。
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Oh, Leo.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
情報をくれるって感じか。いやー、ちょっと欲しい装備はいっぱい見つけたけど金がなさすぎて何もできねえ。うん。
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the newspapers?
But your army is full. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my home...
Okay, but we can repurpose the VIs.
あー、腹減ったな。
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
This guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
No. I'm telling you, I saw
Do you guys have a tap?
Oh.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. I hope this isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them somewhere.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
金くれ。何もくれない。名声だけか。
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you.
Welcome to Batarian State
もうこんなとこにショップあんのマジかよ。
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Hold the pillars of strength in your hearts.
うわ、アサルトのブレードあるじゃん。
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage. Although the Asari colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears
宇宙を救うかもしれない男なのに金欠。
本当だよ。2000円しかない。俺よりも円だから2000ドルなのかね。ドルじゃないか。でも
Let's check on those metagel supplies.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
お前そんなこと言ったらアリアに殺されるぞ。
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We just got a report that
ship made it off Mountain. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all? They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch him up? Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Pacific. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment.
ギャレスも大変だな。
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
オラカを殺せと命じる。
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
血の気が多いね。
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
このサブクエは長そうだな。探してこいって言われてもわかんねえし。
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
ダメだ。眠い。昼夜逆転おじさんだから。昼間起きてるのは辛いな。終わるかな。
ドラキュラか、オツ。
ドラキュラか。まあドラキュラみたいな生活してる。夜勤やって、帰ってきて、飯食って、寝て、夕方起きて夜勤みたいな。そんな生活を繰り返して、もう完全にドラキュラになったな。夜行生物になったな。日の光を拝まないっていうね。まあとりあえず来週まで休みなんで、今週中に終わらすぞ。3を気合い入れてやってこう。
そのうちブレイドが殺しに来る。
あー、来ちゃう。ブレイドが。やばいな。血清打たれて死んじゃうわ。爆発飛散する。はあ、起きたらまたやろっかな。また夜か早朝かになるかも。まあとにかく今週中にやってフォースポークをねやりたいんで、いやどんぐらいかかるかな。今週中に終わらない気がすごいしてるけど、まあマスエフェクト自体は面白いんでね、まあ楽しみながらやっとこう。つうわけでさいなら。